Pedri. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Williams! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Danger still on. Sunset. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Balde. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. A good vision there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. 30 minutes left for play. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's opening up for them. What a block! Williams. Determined defending. De Jong. 20 minutes to go. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He has time to play it over. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, no card handed out. And confidently converted. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And space to cross it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a bit... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek...
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Taken short. Well cleared away. Pedri. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Wasteful from Atleti. De Jong. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Longley. Samuel Lino. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Well, no stopping him. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Dani Olmo. Now Griezmann. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pedri. This might be ideal for the counter. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. They take it short. Good looking cross. Well, no damage done. Javi Galan. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish this? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Managed to get it out of there. Alvarez. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. How about the cross? Well, no threat posed by the cross. And a tidy challenge. De Paul. And options in the centre. Danger averted. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles.
Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Timely intervention. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Alex Baena. Mbappe with it. And Valverde. And danger averted. Well read. Alex Baena. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Mendy. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barry. On to Perez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A lot of space to attack. Still work to do. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Parejo. Fluency of movement. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendy. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Parejo. On to Perez. Teammates available. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Now Parejo. Well cleared away. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Moreno. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. "15 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior, and hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. It could be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Mendy. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. And back to Mendy. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's opening up for them. The defender doing his job. And over comes the corner. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmed away by the keeper. And Barca's corner. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. Could be threatening. De Jong. Really sound defending. Simple catch, really. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. He's protecting it effectively. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising looking ball. Can he put them ahead? Shot blocked but still alive. Player in the way again. Frenkie de Jong. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, he took care of it defensively. What can Real do from this position? Able to close down the shot. Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Possession one. Chances on. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. Can they cover up? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Federico Valverde. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vasquez just can't get it past him. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Balde. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Well, no stopping him. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lucas Vasquez. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. 30 minutes left for play. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. Can they put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Rudiger. No let-up here. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just over the top in the end. Koundé. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Victor. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the attack fizzled out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pau Victor. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. That is that. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And offside it is. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kovacic. Kovacic! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vinicius Junior. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Bellingham might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. O'Reilly. That's a good ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Determined defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He must finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Doku. Offside the decision. And Real Madrid have it back now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And blocked. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Back to Mbappe. Good looking cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. And cutting in from the flank. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, surely. Still possibilities. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mendy. And return to Valverde. And the cross goes in. Not away completely. And Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ederson. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. De Bruyne. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. And the ball is loose. Valverde. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Substitution for Real Madrid. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Can he find the right pass? Grealish. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. And Lewandowski waiting. And the move breaks down. Danger averted for now. He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pedri. Balde. Onto de Jong. Oh, they have it again. It's a good-looking ball. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dani Olmo. Firing it in. What a block! Plenty of support here. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The clearance wasn't decisive. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dani Olmo. Now with Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Given away by Barcelona. Mensch. Dembele. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And a useful cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gonzalo Ramos. Offside quite clearly. Here it is now, a substitution. Barcelona have given us away. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Oh, great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Rafinha. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ferreira. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing opportunity. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, he's lost possession. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. And the ball back with Juve now. Koopmeiners. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nunes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Turam. Locatelli with it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gundogan. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it! Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well shown inside. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodrigo. Mbappe! Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Did well to clear it away. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Promising sequence. Luis Diaz. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They favoured a short one here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Really good interception. And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Released it nicely. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Could be threatening. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Oh, great vision. Effective piece of pressing. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Szoboszlai. And he has options available. Mo Salah. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Rodrigo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Delightful pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez. And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gakpo. Salah! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Jude Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Superb block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Eduardo Camavinga. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And moving the ball nicely. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo pulls it back. Real defensive resilience. Oh, excellent diving stop. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. In a decent position now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gakpo. Now with Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Not all that convincing defensively. Camavinga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Mo Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Well, not cleared away completely. Now, who can he play it to? And the corner for Liverpool. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Oh, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? Teamwork and passing in evidence. It was on its way in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. With a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It has to be. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Juventus unable to retain possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Space galore for Juventus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Good technique displayed. That's a useful cross. And putting paid to the danger. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Long way out, this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. They've regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yildiz. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Locatelli. Good visualisation and execution. At times they make passing look easy. Can he do it? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kunde. Lewandowski now. Cup Mainers. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Yildiz. Cup Mainers. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Put in by De Bruyne. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
De Bruyne. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And he read it superbly. Kevin De Bruyne could keep the ball. Ferreira. And passing it well. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gündoğan. Released it nicely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good ball over the top. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Fabian! And what a magical save it was! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And taking it away. And he has options available. Feeding it through. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembélé. Oh, danger here. Mendes. Ferreira. Passing it accurately. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
City have the ball again. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gvardiol. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. High quality defending. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, potential danger. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So a half an hour remaining. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Now can they counter clinically? It needs an accurate cross. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw into Manchester City. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And putting pay to the danger. Marquinhos. Fabian. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could cross it in here. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And played short. Could be troublesome. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Space afforded PSG. That's a nice looking ball. Was it a great clearance? This could be it! Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that save has certainly given City some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Mateo Kovacic. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Great defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Gakpo must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a good-looking ball. Not the best clearance. Robertson. Konate. Can they convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gives it a go. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Well, it still could be dangerous. Robertson. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. So Bosley, Liverpool in a position of menace. Might be able to set up the chance. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. De Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that...
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, denied by the post. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Oh, lovely ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Inigo Martinez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Good physical play. Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Angles it back. Well, nothing productive, really. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Curtis Jones. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Committed challenge. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Konate. Salah. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, any time...
Can't miss, surely! And still danger here. And well positioned to clear. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. They really look after the ball when they have it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Cutting it back. Reading it well. Michael Olise. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Kane? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mendy. Valverde. They've regained possession. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Now how about the short corner? Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, he didn't contribute.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Teammates available. Sané still could put it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. On the pass, a good one. Can he convert? Really sound defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
That's a good ball. Chance to cross. And a textbook interception. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he's given us away. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And players waiting in the centre. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Terrific block there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Sané. Now with Kane. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Sané. On to Guerrero. And fine goalkeeping. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. building to a crescendo all week, and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gakpo. Now with Konate. Not the pass he had in mind. It's there for him. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? McAllister. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A really good pass. Gakpo. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could still be dangerous. Robertson. It might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Decent looking pass. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Could be threatening, while showing excellent judgment to intercept. Spot on with that tackle. Good weight on that pass. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Looking for the right angle. Danger averted. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Szoboszlai. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Salah. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. This might be ideal for the counter. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Being pressed and pressed high. Fabian. Mensch. Well, that's a super ball over the top. It's a neat move. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he find the net? And stopped there by Marquinhos. And there it breaks down. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's blocked it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played over. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Martinez. Now with De Jong. Balde. Committed challenge. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Koundé, using his strength to shield the ball. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, Bayern have it back now. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Leon Goretzka. Well, had no intention of losing out. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Harry Kane waits. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Chance to do damage. And that's a very good parry. Oh, this is looking promising. Lewandowski. A really top-notch piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Rafinha. 30 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Goretzka. Kane. Now with Kimmich. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dani Olmo. And space for him to cut in. Good effort here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Kim. Kimmich. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Michael Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And they're making a change. Frankie de Jong. Teammates available. Gabi. Lewandowski now. Gabi. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Jamal Musiala. Super challenge. Fati. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's a fine United move in the making. It's got to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Kivior. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, he's blocked it. Short corner taken. Putting them under the course. Determined defending. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And moving the ball nicely. Eriksson. Good defending. Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, big chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Precise ball movement. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jakub Kivior. Timber. William Saliba. Trossard. Saka. On to Trossard. What a block! Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. A really good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Eriksson lost possession. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. And foiled by the post. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. It needs an accurate cross. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Højlund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Can he get them level? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ødegaard. Trossard. Will he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted clear. Yuri and Timber. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Højlund. Moving the ball really well here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. How about the cross? And a simple clearance, a good one. Bukayo Saka. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Manuel Ugarte. Showing good defensive judgment. Mikel Merino. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And they're making a change. Not all that convincing defensively. He's in control of the situation. And delivered into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trossard. Firing it in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rasmus Højlund. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they nudge in front? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Marmoush. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Cucurella. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Every pass hitting its target. Good idea. He might profit from here, you know. Terrific save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And intercepted it. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Good-looking move. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a commitment to defending. And Chelsea with the ball again. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he could be in proper trouble here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. Not high quality defending. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fernandes. Madueke. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Keeping it moving dynamically. And so the first half draws to a close here in... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Fernandez. Neto. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It should be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Enzo Fernandez. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Bruyne. Just can't get it past him. Jackson on the ball. Have no interest in losing possession. Can he take the chance? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
He must struggle to get it away properly. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. The delivery. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And crossed in there. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fernandez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they get in behind them? And the decision offside here. So a personnel change then. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? And the danger cleared. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a...
Oh, surely. And foiled by Van Dijk. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Nicely timed tackle. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shot attempted. Huge block. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Andrew Robertson. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he put them in front? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Going well. It's looking promising. Opportunity maybe for United here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ugarte. And foiled by Van Dijk. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Bruno Fernandes, and a fine cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great block. Chance to finish. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Oh, monster tackling there. United could get in behind the defence. They really look after the ball when they have it. And space to cross it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. Well, the pass not finding its target. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Robertson, that's not a bad ball. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to cross. Opportunity to take the lead. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good clearance. Looking for someone to play it to. And what a magical save it was! So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in with a real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be threatening.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ugarte. That's a good pass. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mastery of the passing game. Ugarte. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. So Bosley. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Not messing around with that clearance. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. Oh, great vision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Richarlison! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Saka. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Richarlison. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he find the net? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Romero. Now the pressure being exerted. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs finding space on the flank. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Saka. And return to Saka. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Spence. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It's there for him, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately, fractionally over the top. Partey. Lots of space for Arsenal. Trossard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the throw into Spurs. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. The delivery. Now smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They could nudge in front. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. James Maddison. Richarlison. A glorious chance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. And return to Martinelli. In position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Possession ceded by Spurs. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Bentancur. It's with Porro. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. It has to be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Timber. Bukayo Saka. On the ball, Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. And return to Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Brennan Johnson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Romero. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Kulusevski. Romero. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Cross could be useful. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must...
Chance to finish. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jackson. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to play it in. And tipping it over the crossbar. And played short. And he takes on the shot. A tremendous block. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not away properly. Crucial piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Fernandes. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, did his job defensively. Nice-looking move, this. Could be dangerous. Eriksen. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They'll need to improve quickly here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? And an astute piece of defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chalobah. Fernandez. Really nice ball. It's got to be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gusto. And United regaining possession here. Caicedo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And playing it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jackson. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. United might be able to cash in. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Now delivering that deep cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Fernandez. Neto. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Possession ceded by Chelsea. De Ligt. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Pulls it back. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the referee blows the whistle, still... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Saka. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Promising possession, this. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. High quality defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Malo Gusto. Under real pressure here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Madueke. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could cross it in here. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well, you can sense the threat is there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And space to cross it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. You can almost see their opponents racking their... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And having a go! And that's a very good parry. Nkunku. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Fernandez. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Cross blocked. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Declan Rice. Trossard. And able to close down the shot. Did well to win the ball back. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He succeeds in clearing it. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Romeo Lavia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Malo Gusto. It's looking promising. A Chelsea corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And options in the centre. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Oh, that is a wonder. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine pass. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. This looks interesting. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Liverpool have given it away. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. So Bosley. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And he's made headway. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Good-looking move. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Angled for Salah. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Intercepting it intelligently. So Bosley. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? McAllister. Grafenberg. Salah. And he has options available. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to close down the shot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Van Dijk has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gundogan. Gvardiol.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ederson. Gvardiol. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Gakpo. And passing it through. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance. Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Just the challenge that was required.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle
Gundogan.
and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Oh, great vision. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Robertson. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Ball back with Liverpool now. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, he's through here. Teammate in support. Salah! Oh, a smart stop. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And Chelsea win the corner. Let's see about the delivery. But the keeper takes command.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, that has a main reception, please return to...
Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's looking promising. Will it be? Tremendous block. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. And support available. James Maddison. No foul. Spurs advantage. And a fine cross. A deft clearance. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Chalobah. And the danger is averted. Gusto. Jackson. Neto. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he keeps going. Delivering it into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson on the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. James Maddison. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Palmer. Could cross it in here. The cut back. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Happy to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Maddison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. No nonsense clearance. Richarlison could reduce the deficit. Real defensive resilience. Takes the shot. Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. And a lot to like about this attack. And a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And possession lost by Spurs. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It's there for him. Terrific block there. Can he do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the ball is moving again. And Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Passing it well. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Caicedo. Just 10 minutes to go. Romeo Lavia. Gusto. Lavia. Madueke.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Well cleared away. Son. Bentancur with it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bentancur. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jackson. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football.
Is it going to be? And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mazraoui. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a long way out here. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. That was going in. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A glorious chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Ligt. Advantage Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Opportunity it is. And not cleared away properly. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Christian Eriksen now. A very effective challenge put in. Jeremy Doku. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Christian Eriksen now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
De Ligt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Got in the way of it. Eriksen. Terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Haaland. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Rasmus Højlund. United finding space on the wing. Flag raised for offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Gundogan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Christian Eriksen now. Grealish. Well, very effective play in possession. Haaland. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Mount. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Thwarting him. Here's Mount. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Andrew Robertson. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Must take the lead here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Takes the shot! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Might be a chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. It's with Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Alisson. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He must finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, behind for another corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And space available inside. Able to get his body in the way. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances, but what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Alexis McAllister. Back to Diaz. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Salah. Darwin Nunez. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Angles it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Solanke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Son. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for a teammate. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. Spurs did well to win back possession. 5 minutes to go. Bentancur. Now Son. Dominic Solanke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good strike! And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
That's a good-looking pass. An attack full of promise. Winning back possession. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Cutrone. Patient build-up at the moment. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Kakere. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Cutrone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good weight on that pass. Throw-ins given. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Cutrone. Cutrone. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the middle. Nice looking move this. Can he finish? Excellent block. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cambiasso. Can he find the right pass? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. And he could really get at the opposition. Kakere. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Nice-looking pass. Determined defending. Lucas D'Acunha. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Strefeza. Can he play it in? And nicely parried away. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitute. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cutrone. Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Yildiz. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Margim Vojvoda. Plenty of support here. D'Acunha. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great defending. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball effectively. Kolo Muani. Will it be? Able to close down the shot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Rolando Mandragora. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just straying offside. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a tidy challenge. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran. Moise Keane. Good looking move. Just can't get it past him. Locatelli. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, defenders having to cover up. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Not all that convincing defensively. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gozens. And possibilities here. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And keeping it out.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mandragora. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thuram. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Juve come away with it. Could cross it in here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cataldi. Teammates in the middle. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Richardson. And Keane. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gozens. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Keane. It's a neat move. It's there for him. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Dodo. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A danger here as he runs at them. Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for a teammate. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Excellent vision. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. Mandragora. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Robin Gosens. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gosens. And plenty of room in the wide area. Dodo. Crucial piece of defending. Well cleared away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Beltran. Dodo. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Luca Ranieri. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kakere. D'Acunha. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Beltran. Keane. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Cutrone. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moise Keane. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Well, showing good vision. Rolando Mandragora. This looks more than decent. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's found a pocket of space. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Cataldi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Maxence Kakere. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he clears the danger. Scott McTominay. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the... He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Politano. Now with McTominay. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Spinazzola. In a dangerous position. It should be. And putting his body on the line. Well, no damage done. Locatelli. A really good pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. McTominay. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And there it is, perfectly executed. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And firing it to the near post. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Well, very effective play in possession. It has to be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kolo Muani keeping it moving dynamically. Prevented the damage. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good technique displayed. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Lobotka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? It looks promising. Good-looking move. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli might be onto something. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Politano. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Locatelli. Showing good defensive judgment. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that goes astray. And possibilities here. What a block! And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Return to Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And they will make the change now. Cuts it back. What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Being pressed here. "15 minutes left for play. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Scott McTominay. Gilmour. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moment. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Douglas Luiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ball played nicely. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Back with McTominay. And a chance to whip it in here. Lobotka. On to Lukaku. On to Gilmour. Lobotka. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Able to skip past his man. Can he find the net? Real defensive resilience. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Quadio Kone. Dovbik. No panic, just passing. Well, let's see about the cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's got to score! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Can he make it count? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Brian Cristante. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Can he play it in? Locatelli. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Paredes. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Feeding it through. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To pull one back here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. "30 minutes to go then. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, the attack looks promising. Shomurodov. Kone. Will it be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. Juventus have given it away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Just knocked it out of there. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. Big chance! He can't hold on to it. Well, mopping up defensively. Difficult to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Just the challenge that was required. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Return to Cristante. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now and there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are